Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Canada Day Eve. Woo! It's still new to me. Forgive me. We are playing some Dune Awakening today. Should have a Star Citizen patch coming sometime this week. Looking forward to seeing that. Be nice to get in and play a little Star Citizen. I will miss the Dune while I'm away. So, I don't know. We'll figure out what's going to happen. The kids are gone for a few weeks, so I mean, maybe there's a chance we'll stream some Star Citizen during the day and stream some Dune Awakening in the evening, or figure out some type of rotational schedule. I mean, it's whatever I'm in the mood to play. I mean, if you all have something you want to see, let me know, but I think we just want to have a good time. Oof, sorry about that. We're going to do some more farming first thing this morning. I want to get a comfortable amount of materials set because I think I'm going to have to build a tier 5 buggy and probably a tier 5 ornithopter before I head out into the deep desert. And I want to make sure that I have enough materials for the wife to make both of the same if we need. Plus whatever gear and stuff she's going to want. She's been really focused on building and hasn't been like progressing the story and the tech tiers and stuff very much, but I'm sure she'll get around to that eventually. So we just want to be ready when she does. Not that she can't do that stuff herself, but, you know, kind of a joint effort. She's building our multi-batrillion dollar base. Yes, batrillion is a thing. So good morning to all of you out there on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for joining me. We're just going to do the rounds really quick and see where things are at. I think we cranked out a bunch of silicon blocks before I took off last night, and we still have more to craft, so I will go ahead and pound those out. We're good on the lubricant right now. The electricity should be running for like days in the teens. We should be good. Cranked out a lot of aluminum. I'm not going to do, well, I don't have any more jasmium, so... See, we have 1,154 aluminum. What have we got for duraluminum right now? We'll just find something that uses duraluminum really quick and check our totals. Oops. About the same. 1,163. So I could use more of both easily. Because that's got to support two of us. I think though once the
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whenever I'm ready to play, the sandstorm comes. I have a feeling once the wife gets going back in her exploration mode, she'll probably be doing some mining and farming and stuff as well. Probably for some more specific stuffs like I've been doing. I'm speaking a lot for her. She's right over there. I'm hanging out in Discord today, folks. If you want to hang out with me, feel free to join. If you don't have a link, there you go. It's a little community Discord we have running there. I had a specific goal here. Oh god, put the bodies in the thing. Ursula told Ariel that hovering in doorways could make one question your upbringing. I would argue that we're walking around with a corpse slung over your shoulder. The exact same thing could probably happen. Stash this aluminum. It might not stash the aluminum. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it might not stash the aluminum because there's not a ton in there. So I think she has got a ton of building in mind today. So let's check out. We've got 2,400 granite. But we are using mostly the Harkonnen building set, so What do we got here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
60,
is approaching.
6376. What the hell? You've only been on here like 20 more minutes than me. You've already used 2,000 granite or 2,000 plastone? I think it's time for her to get a buggy. I love you. What are you looking at me? Because I need to see what you did. You know that was coming next. I'm going to come see what you did. Is it awesome? I'm sorry, dear. Oh. Hello? Oh, was that you? Okay. You sound like I'm picking up not your mic. Oh yeah, it's like you're in a tin can. Discord can be stupid. Sounds better maybe. Maybe really loud. Let me figure that out. Is that you? Still a little crackly, but good. Yeah. We'll figure it out. You don't really have to adjust anything, I don't think. What do you mean? Still good, but you're getting some crackle for some reason. Give me some more voice. No. Okay, we'll turn you down. Unless you want to turn it down on your side. Okay. It's just a voice chat thing, so I will, I don't know for sure. I haven't had to readjust any filters. It's also, I haven't messed with my voice chat stuff. You should be coming through the voice chat channel. Say hello. Why? Okay, stop that. The cat is lonely? The cat will be fine. Yeah, stupid Discord, you're right. I need to change output because it's not going where it's supposed to, so I don't have control over it. It's just doing what it wants to do. Voice and video. Voice and video should be going to... voice chat. We'll try now.
Is that?
Oh, yeah. Try now.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost?
Yeah, I should turn you down in actual Discord. Alright, one last volume check.
Volume check. Kit Kat, what you doing? I'm going to sleep.
Alright, cool. That works for now. Alright, I'm happy, at least until somebody else comes in, and then I have to rebalance everybody. Alright, cool. Yeah, so what have you done that used an ungodly amount of the stuff that I made?
I built a phallus.
Phallus? Where?
No.
All right, I'm gonna break your brain here in a minute.
Why? You don't like it.
No, I do like it. I like it very much. I think it's very cool. I just had to tickle the rim there. All right, so you got this really cool wall thing happening.
But
Well, let me just ask you: is this your final iteration of what's going on up there? Did you accomplish what you wanted to accomplish? Is it done? Is it done?
Maybe.
All right. So, what I'd like to see what I would like to see personally is for the wall to open up in places like this. I don't know how that's going to work. Ooh, it does work. Places like this to be open up with floors where you can traverse inside of the wall from place to place. Does that make sense?
Going on top because all of those are foundational blocks. They are not hollow.
I understand it can go on top, or you can remove the top row. It all depends on how.
Yeah. Just so the pillars are in their places. Those cannot move because otherwise things don't line up. But what you want to do on top of that is entirely open for interpretation. I was planning on putting some stuff up there. Whether it was closed in, whether it was open, I hadn't quite decided.
All right. So, I guess that works either way. Once that's up, okay, follow along with me real quick with my thinking. If we were to enclose the walkway, say over here, to give the appearance of, like an old carriage bridge or whatever that's enclosed and you actually walk through, or a tunnel over the gap, whatever. That's the vibe that I'm looking for. But if you enclose that, well, you could just enclose that part, but I think then that would look like an old-timey carriage and not a futuristic thing. My concern is that we build it on top, we have to cover the entire walkway all the way to the building, which may not be a bad thing, and then do it all the way that direction as well. Which is why I was going to hang it underneath, which you could still achieve. It's just like I said, it's the top row of foundation bricks that we would have to change, kind of. And it could just be me. It could just be me in my head, and because of the fact that it's laid out already, I'm wanting to sling something down under it when building on top of it will achieve the exact same effect, except when it comes to where you've connected here. I think building on top of, pretend this part doesn't exist and pretend I'm just looking at this. I think building on top of it achieves exactly the same thing, and then in areas like that you can put some little triangles and stuff to make it look like it's supported. So it achieves the same thing until we get to here. So
that is going to potentially be part of that building expansion.
Okay. So building may actually come off of here somewhere.
Yes,
okay.
I think that's what my intention was to bring the building out to that level.
And ultimately, you have creative freedom. I'm just, if I have an idea, if there's something I'm thinking, I like to share it with you so that you have it in mind. Otherwise, it'll nag at me the entire time.
Right.
A lot of times you'll take what I've said and you'll riff on it, and I'll be like completely happy with what you've done. But if I didn't tell you my intention there with what you were starting or the idea I had, I would have felt bad for myself. Is that cool?
Yeah.
The inspiration comes from that guy over yonder to the southwest. and his amazing Atreides bridge. And we don't have to.
Again, they don't necessarily need to be that high. I built them that high because I felt like they needed to be that high.
No, it's fine. I don't have a problem with the height at all. I just kind of want, not as epic in scale as his bridge. His bridge is like a main feature in the middle of the base.
There's going to be, so from where I'm standing.
Hold on, I gotta come see where you are. Yeah.
Across to that at the original structure, there will be something.
Oh.
This will all connect in a big squarish circle thing.
Okay. Neato. And like I said, if you have to do anything to the top of the structure that I've done over there, please just do it. Don't worry about it. If it fits in with what you're doing. I had my Alexander Hamilton moment. I didn't throw away my shot. I went ahead and tried something, and I don't hate it, but actually I don't hate it at all. But if it went away for something you were going to do, I wouldn't be upset. And the big thing is I've got a functional base that I can operate in while you're doing that, which is good because you must think I really hate you when I make these comments. It is just funny to me though, because I know you like the game, but like you're absolutely on the building thing.
Yep.
And I'm wondering, maybe I am wrong. Maybe I do have the wrong impression. Maybe you don't like farming stuff.
It's farming.
Yeah, but the vehicles are really cool in this game.
I know.
The farming mechanics are really
haven't
good.
had the experience of them yet.
You kind of stopped at bike.
I did.
Why does everything say the broadcasting you are watching has ended?
Mine stuttered because we're having really bad hiccups. Do I need to get mad at our provider because they screwed us up when they upgraded us?
I don't know. Alright, well, I'm good there. Let me just see if I can make my my other piece come back here. No, I'm good for now. Everything's good.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, by the way,
Alarm
folks,
sandstorm
I actually did not know this. The two gifted subs or 2 subs for the Atreides officer outfit, that actually runs through July 8th. So if you haven't done that, there is still time to do that. I would really love if they added some more drops.
Mm-hmm.
Not just because it's cool motivation for people to hang out on Twitch, but also because it's cool motivation. It's just cool stuff to the game. They could add some more doodads, some skins for the ships or something. All right, so you're gonna need lots. I'm gonna have to do another basalt run because I have a feeling you're gonna need it. So I'll do a combined basalt and aluminum run right now, which means whatever I see, I pick up. And then I will go out farming some bits and pieces. Farming, we're going to go ahead and pop our still suit on really quick. It just helps with water when the sun comes out and we don't have to stop doing what we're doing. I also have paralysis over this particular thing here. What I'm trying to say in words that aren't coming out is, well, where is all this shit going? Where are all the plastinium blocks actually going to? Ah, there they are. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Handheld life scanner. What the hell are we doing with that?
I don't know.
Goodbye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We do want to take the ammos with us, though. I don't know why that life scanner is running around with me, but it is. Okay. We need a fuel cell. We need a still suit. Bendies we got, water we got, still suit on. Welding. We'll go ahead and do a little repair. Our poor buggy's getting old. Repair on some of these things is weird. All right, I think we're good. Atreides won. Yeah. Kind of knew that they would. Although I gotta say, Harkonnen, way to put up at least something this time, because the last couple were pretty pathetic. If I don't mind saying so, and honestly, I don't mind saying so. All right, I think we're good. Oh, yeah. This is in case dudes stop us along the way. That's what that's all about. All right. We're in good shape. Let's do this. All right, cool. Farming we will go. I don't know. I'm not getting Streamlabs. Streamlabs isn't saying it's recovering. I'm about to check Twitch Inspector. Twitch Inspector. Oh yeah, Twitch Inspector says we were up for 16 minutes, and then it died, and then 8 minutes, and then it died, and then 2.6 minutes. So we'll see. But the connection shows stable. 8K. I don't know. We'll just have to watch.
Okay.
Or I'll have to watch. We said we would get aluminum and basalt. I really, really dig the skin on the Harkonnen vehicles. I love those round wheels. I think they're so flippin' cool. I miss the triangle treads just a little bit because of the way they pivoted when you went over terrain. Obviously, with the balls, it doesn't even need to do that. Like seriously, it doesn't need to do the same way because they're balls, right? But I just missed that animation because it was really cool and detailed of them. But I guess if you look at it that way, it's the same sort of thing with this. It's detailed because it doesn't need to do the same thing because they're circles. And the folks that put the game together were bright enough to consider that. I think it's pretty awesome. I could pretty much go on and on and on about all the things that are awesome. The fact that I enjoy going out and mining, I mean, it's a testament to something. Oh, wow. Somebody built a tunnel to go through? Maybe? I don't know. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I drove into their worm-laden base. I don't think I've ever driven through this pass before. Maybe I have. The Atreides bridge builders may have pissed me off just a tad. No, because I wasn't doing that before. I just ended up here. I have to fly and check that out later. They may have went from one of my more favorite base designs to douchebags, but I don't think they are. I think they. I don't think they've blocked that. I think it was.
That was a Harkonnen. Wasn't that a Harkonnen?
Oh, in that case, then that guy's a douchebag blocking the Atreides guy. Who knows what was going on there? I don't really. And douchebag is a little judgmental of me. I mean, we are talking about video games after all. We know that everybody is upstanding, wonderful citizens. There we go. This is the way we should have went. Yeah, just exploring the area around our area. And actually, Coriolis Storm should be coming again in a few days, yeah? Or a couple days? Or today? Later? Tomorrow?
8 hours, I think.
Oh. In which case, where all of this ore is specifically will not be the same. All right. You hear the guy moaning in my ear?
I heard him grunt.
He went, ugh. Alright, what were we doing before we were so rudely interrupted? We were going to see if we could... I think I can still get the basalt. There we go. Yeah, I knew that one was going to be a stretch, but... We'll try from here. Oh. You know what? I don't want to give up. Network error. Please stand by. So, it's... I don't know that... Well, no. The stream recovers quickly. I don't know. I'm going to say it's Twitch, because I haven't seen any interruptions or hiccups in the game.
I had that on your offline written.
It'll be back. What the F kind of noises are those?
can't go up and go to the bathroom. Excuse me. I don't really want your fuzzballs on my table. I'm not showing you back online.
I'm checking it out.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I thought you had brought it back up and...
My Streamlabs still shows we're rolling. But also, it's supposed to do that. It shows I'm live for 41 minutes. It's never interrupted. Just the stream has broke. My channel. 5. Interesting. Well, I can't have it doing that all day.
Nope.
Again, Streamlabs never says it's dropping. Just the network stuff drops and the stuff we're watching from. It's really weird. And again, in game, I haven't experienced any hiccups at all. Like drops like that, we would notice. I would have some spikes or something.
I had a few stutters when we first got started, but it's stabilized, so...
That's what I'm saying, yeah. This is detracting from my mining experience. Alright, well, we'll let it roll again and see what's up. Go out the other way. Head out this way and see what's up. Oh, did that Stream Hub World do a?
Nope, they made an account on June 24th.
No. Did they post a Stream Boo thing
There was a stream booth thing, yes.
from them?
Not necessarily from them,
What did you ban them from?
because I'm pretty sure it was coming.
You just looked in the user thing and banned them?
Yeah. Can't remember who it was that was there before.
I am having a rough time with resources this morning. Vehicle inventory is full. Alright, well, apparently I'm not having as rough a time as I thought. No, pretty good. Alright, Godzilla. Let's get back in view here. All right, let's offload really quick. Think we got it. Beautiful. All right, you need more plastone. And we can get some more aluminum going too. Means we can put 2 bodies in the death stills to replenish that water while we're out. Very good, very good. So we'll go make another run like that, I think. Well, not quite. Like, we'll go down into the normal area that we go, which is back towards the old bases. Well, it seems to have stabilized, knock on wood.
Yep.
I think that guy is trying to shoot me. I take exception to that behavior.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
we have a large sandstorm approaching. We should find cover. And this should work nicely. We should be sheltered there. We'll just wait for that to blow by.
Stupid sandstorms. They've trapped everything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, puppers. There we go. Should be getting close to full again. There's a good little cluster. And that's all we ever need. If we find a good little cluster, and we're always full then. All right. Back to base. Excuse me. I feel like we should do a run for the fancy irradiated rocks to Jasmine. All right, good run. Let's go up and adjust the refineries to do their thing. More aluminum. There we go. More plastone. Two more bodies in. Excellent. That's still making silicon blocks from last night. It's almost done though. It's all right, I made a lot. even after the Plastone here, we still have like 2,100 silicon blocks. It'll be like 2,200 when it finishes. So I'm waiting for this to finish, and then we're gonna do. Oh, we don't have the stuff to do duraluminum, so that's what we're going after. But we need to trade out outfits again. This time we need to grab our radiation stuff. Our radiation stuff might be upstairs. We're going to want our cut array. Good on fuel because it should be fueled up all the way. There we are. All right, let's do this. All right, we're officially picking up radiation. Get out of there. Yeah, good Dazzy. Good stuff. How's it going? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Son of a bitch. Let's go clear our radiation here real quick. Hey, it's going well. Spice farming, not so well. Everything else farming is going good. I love the game. I've been playing for over 3 weeks now, since early access. It's kept me away from Star Citizen that whole time. Yeah, I've been loving it. It's a very, very well put together survival game. I've just been enjoying the hell out of it. And the Dune theme stuff has been great. I'm a big Dune fan, so their story and lore stuff has been killer. It's keeping me entertained for sure. I've got about 270 hours in and no sign of slowing up. I'm still enjoying it as much as I did day one. Even the farming stuff, as much as you can enjoy farming, I do. Damn it, I didn't mean to go in there. So you're getting back into it today? Yeah, Star Citizen's next patch, I should be jumping in. Oh, I got you. All right, good deal. Star Citizen's next patch should be good. Hopefully it'll give a little stability back. This last patch has not been something that I was interested in. Which is funny, because here I am playing with the worm, and that's what that patch was all about in Star Citizen, was their worm. But things were really busted. I was not really happy about having to redo my ships again. I wasn't into it, and with this game out, I'm just having a far better time here right now. But yeah, I always miss Star Citizen. Especially when there's something fun to play, which there hadn't been this patch. So we'll revisit. They should have their patch out this week sometime. Where are you at? No, not the gun, for God's sake. Oh, there's another one. I hear him. We don't care, though. He's not why we're here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Sandstorm. Always going to try to ruin our fun.
That was just the Coriolis storm.
Oh, the Coriolis storm? Okay. Sometimes it's more fun to play Star Citizen with your basic ships. I enjoy having my big stuff for... By the way, I'm passing over these 6 nodes because I don't want to over-irradiate myself. Yeah, sometimes Star Citizen can be a lot more fun just playing with your basic ships. Gives you stuff to do. It's going to be really hard to go back without some sort of crafting after playing this for so long. And base building. Yeah, I'm looking forward to July. Should be a bunch of quality of life stuff coming. Right in the middle there. Where are we at here? Oh, we got a bit to go. Yeah, me too. Super, super good stuff. Alright, we didn't optimize this trip at all. Let's get out one more time and scooch back in, fill up, and get home. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Maybe you are a Little Shop of Horrors fan, because I had a short out there that was Seymour Smile or something. Or if you're into Star Citizen, that's the other thing I stream mostly. But again, I really appreciate the like, and glad you hung out for a minute. I don't know why the algorithm is throwing me folks that don't have common interests, but thank you, YouTube, I guess. All right. Oh, wow. Buddy, I have no idea. Well, I'm glad you were here for a minute. It was nice to have met you anyhow. Are you a gamer at all, bud? Well, it's nice to know that some of my hard work is paying off somewhere. I'm getting recommended to random people who don't care about me. Like you said, that must be good. Well, you can check back in on me for the personality from time to time. Oh, he won in there. What kind of games do you like to play, Matt? Awesome. Glad to hear it, bud. We gotta be getting close here, yeah? Gotcha. Hey, indie games are fun. Alright, I think now's where we stop by one of the pools and see if we can pick up what we need there. And then we'll bug out. I hear that is a great game. That is one that I've meant to check out and just have not done it. But I've been recommended that game many, many times. Shit. Switch guns. Oh, he died from my poison. We got him. There we go. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. see if we can cheese this one a little bit. Damn it. That's all right. All right, let's boogie out of here. Is it brutal? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would waste some good hours in that one. All right, let's get this dropped off. We'll grab the other Thopter, and then we'll hit the 2 bases on the edge and see what kind of materials we can get there. I'm gliding at the moment, so they're kind of just feeling the air. It's like a dragonfly. It's based on like a dragonfly. Yeah. I'm a huge. I read the Dune sci-fi books when I was a teenager. Watched the campy '80s movie back in the day. Watched the campy sci-fi series remake of the movie or the story back in the day. Watched the new movies. I love them all. And they did a really good job with this too. The basic story here, to set you up in the game, is what if Paul Atreides didn't exist in the timeline? Oh, it is. It is a beautiful game. And for a survival game, it's really, really well put together. Super well polished. All the milestones in crafting as you go through the different tiers of materials. Every time I do something in that tier, it feels super rewarding, and it's just grindy enough to make you feel like you're having to work for something. And then when you get there, whether it's capacity or efficiency, whatever milestone you've hit, it just feels like super rewarding to hit those milestones. You're like, yeah, I worked for that. So right now I'm kind of in that valley again where I'm working with this particular resource, and now I'm about to go to the end game area, which is the deep desert, where spice farming is like the big thing to do, and the new ore is titanium and such. While I'm doing that, the wife is over here building a monstrosity of a base for us. Holy cow, that is huge, babe.
I should probably go take a look at it.
You can look at it on stream right now. No, House Atreides still exists. Basically, the story goes this way, that since Paul doesn't exist, like, there's an intro to this game that has Paul telling the story. Since Paul doesn't exist, Lady Jessica bore a daughter to the Duke instead. And because she did that, she was able to be trained as a soothsayer. And then basically saw that the assassination attempt was coming, so the Atreides house didn't go down, and Duke Leto lived. And so basically this whole war of assassins takes place on Arrakis now, which is what I'm in the middle of. And the spin they give you as the protagonist, you basically feel like they're leading you down the path that you're kind of Paul, you're kind of a chosen one, you kind of have the presence and get to see things like Paul did. So it's been really cool. So yeah, Atreides and Harkonnen both exist here. Yep, exactly. If you've ever, for folks that have ever been a fan of the Dune games at all, like the old real-time strategy games, these radio stations have like little radio plays, and they play clips of the music from the old RTS game, which is really, really cool. For me, I love those games as well. All right, let's offload what we got and get some production going. Salt Orny. We'll go upstairs and get that stuff producing. And let's see here. We'll make all 670 of that. And then we've got more aluminum coming. Rock and roll. While we're up here, we'll put a couple more bodies in the death stills if they haven't already turned over. And it looks like they have not. Maybe we'll wait Yeah, we'll wait around for a few minutes. At least just switch those two out. You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. We'll repair the suit. Loved Command and Conquer. Huge fan of the series. All of them. All the versions of them, too. The original CNC, Tiberian Sun, all the Red Alert stuff for sure. Man, the Red Alert stuff was epic back in the day. I look back at those cutscenes and stuff and how campy they were, but it was still so cool. All right, let's repair our radiation suit and the suspensor belt. Get everything all repair it up nice and neat. All right, we'll take the small Orny out now, and we'll go hit those couple bases. Let's make sure we have our good weapons. Yeah, that's fair. And the Dune RTS, what drew me to that, of course, was Dune. And Westwood Studios, the same folks, made that. Sabrina, it's looking awesome. The scope of that thing is so good. It is so huge. Love it. Oh, Spice Blow. I don't know that I'm going to be sufficiently distracted from what I'm going to do, though, to do that instead, though. We might swing by. Right? We are headed right there. I hear the worm. Yeah, this has been a hell of a game, though, so far. There are a lot of hours to be lost here. We're just going to pop by this station real quick and see if we can't loot whatever chests are here. We don't want to stay too long. We're only in our radiation suits, so we're not looking for a fight. So while the NPCs are fighting each other, we're essentially running in and grabbing all the good stuff, which is awesome. Oh, that may not have been a good idea. Fortunately, we'll be right back here. No. There we go. And that shows how weak the radiation suit is compared to the regular armor that I wear. That's all right. We'll go right back there. No, those were NPCs. That zone was a PvP zone though, so you could encounter other players there. But at that particular one, that little base is a little Harkonnen base, and the NPCs will drop off like a dropship of troops, and they'll fight each other there. I should have taken my time and picked them off while they were fighting, but I thought I could get in, and there's a key in the main room that I went to go through a pentashield, and I thought I'd just run in there and grab it really quick. Apparently the NPCs had other plans. Yeah, they were a little floaty and slidey in there. As we say that, I just got a like high ping notification too, so there might be a little bit of desync happening. They hit me with a drill shot that was going through straight through my shields, so that made that suck too. All right, we will be more careful this time. We will be more careful this time. We will drink up some so we have some stamina. As you dehydrate, your max stamina goes down. Come on, open up, buddy. Come on. No, 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 no. Jesus, these guys do a lot of damage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone here.
Whoa. No, 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 no.
Eyes on enemy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get off me. Get off me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Disengage, for Christ's sake. It feels true. It feels true to the books as far as like the lore goes, for sure. But since it's such a departure from all that, telling its own story, it's kind of hard to say that confidently. But yeah, the universe-wise, come on, dude.
Shields up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It just sucks. Every one of those breaks me right down. Okay, disengage. Get out, get out, 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 out. We're gonna get this yet. And now we have a sandstorm to contend with at the same time. Yeah, but the background with the Fremen, the Bene Gesserit stuff, all that stuff is really well handled in the game.
Eyes on enemy.
They've woven a lot of cool background story stuff. I've been really pleased with it.
Shield on. Eyes on hostile.
Okay. That's okay, I'll take it.
Enemy sighted.
That poison should go right through their shields, too.
I need to reload.
All right. Jesus. There we go. Now let's go see if we can get the good stuff we came for. Awesome. And now let's see about pressing our luck a little bit. Okay, we did get that one. So there's one around front, but there's liable to be some dudes there. Or not. No, we're good. I believe it's completely cleaned out then. Now it's completely cleaned out. All right, let's get out of here. Now we want to pop in here really fast and see if we can grab what was here. And this is why we still brought the crappy radiation suit. So this should just be a quick in and out. There's a couple guys to kill out front. Which hopefully we can get eyes on this way. Nice. Gotta love it when the poison eats them. Should only be one left. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there. Come on, you got it. Good job. Where'd that jerkweed go? You know what? It's sword time. Little knee charge. There we go. So, we should just be able to get in here real quick. Loot there. Got the door open on the other side. This chest too, though. And we got to make sure we set off all the explosives. Ouch. There we go. Good stuff. Was that worthwhile? I don't know. Oh, we missed a chest too. All right, good deal. Perfect. Are you having a good time over there? No. What's the matter? Something not lining up? Did you mute your mic? Okay.
Connections are not working. Things are not lining up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've made it work once. I can figure it out and make it work again.
I'm farming us good stuff. Power regulators, hydraulic pistons. Oh, I see. You're working on that that connection you told me about.
Yeah.
Wave hello. All right, let me drop off what I got, which included some money. We'll switch outfits and we will go get some carbine scraps and whatnot.
I do it over there.
All right. The spice-infused duraluminum definitely makes that worthwhile. Our poor radiation suit got tore up. Salvage some stuff for more components. Quite pleased. Right. But we are able to make the boots that actually go with this outfit. So let's see what those are like. Oh, not there. Oh no, that is the right place. Syndicate boots. So there's blade mitigation on those. There's blade mitigation on all of them. Where you lack anything is from getting shot. So I will probably be upgrading my build to heavy armor later, but this has still been good. We still have armor. We just don't have any extra mitigation to darts, heavy and light darts. Actually, where the hell did those come from? 62, 95, 157. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. Maybe I don't. Shit.
And we'll skin those too. See, the 500 some thousand milliliters that we have, dear, is probably a bit overkill, but I did 2 batches of things and I was down to 190. So I have the corpses to sit in the stills, so that'll build it back up pretty quick. So I should get like 200,000 or close to 200,000 back relatively fast. But that extra water storage makes it so if I have to produce something like right now, you know, I had room to move basically.
Mm-hmm.
Let's touch this up real quick. It was out when that sandstorm rolled through, and I'm wondering if that caused extra damage to the wings. Yep, it caused damage to everything. Son of a bitch. Oh well. We'll live. Good deal. You sound like you're having difficulties.
Yeah. My big build needs to come down.
Do you need me to add another on top?
No.
What do you mean? Oh, everything you did needs to come down?
Possibly. I'm trying
How-
to figure out how to connect these. 'Cause they're not connecting.
how about taking this down rather than yours? Because yours is connected to the piece over there.
I think
You can take this down as long as it lines up to the hangar. That's my only concern.
That's gonna be a challenge too. Damn it.
So what's not connecting exactly? Or is it just because of the diagonal shit? Or
No, so that's part of it. But I can't connect the two structures, which is weird because they are connected at the back.
I'm not sure. I would have to know more about where and how. Is it?
Well, you're kind of standing on the problem.
Like if this thing went all the way across, would it connect
It
straight?
won't. No, it won't.
How come?
There's a gap. Because they're slightly off center, and I don't understand why.
I'm not sure I understand either. This was cool, by the way. It's not a half. Is it like how much of a gap? How much of a tile gap is there?
It's about a half gap.
Half of a square?
Yep.
I don't understand how that would happen either.
Not a clue.
Unless the triangle stuff you did over here, and then you built off of that, and then all of that back there is based on, so it's the
But I
triangle.
used like one triangle offset, and I can't. I don't seem to be able to replicate that.
Yeah, because that's right here. That's half a block that way. So when you come back around this side, everything would be half a block. Weird. And like you said, you... half a block that.
Yes. Here. Okay.
Did you get it figured out?
Yeah, but I don't like what I have to do to get there.
You don't like what it's going to do to this path, these paths over here? Or?
Potentially, but I can get there. I'm about to pull the rug out from underneath you. Because that's how I have to do it. I have to go backwards to go forwards.
But can't you... hold on.
I can... Ooh.
So... So that piece that you shifted that direction one, can't you at least put this? Oop. It would have been if I could have fallen off the other direction.
Yeah.
Just to prevent what you just did. Not that that's bad, if that's the way you have to go, but I know that's not what you want.
Potentially, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can figure this a different direction.
Yeah. What you're doing there. That should do it, right? Yeah, that did it.
Yes, but I gotta start from a different point. That's fine. Okay, that gives me. Okay.
But was I helpful in some
Cool,
way?
yes.
Figure. You stare at it too long, and yeah. I think you're doing great. I am sorry that it's not working, but now we understand, like, why didn't it square? Because the triangle offset it by half a block.
Well, I knew the triangle offset it. I just didn't realize that I couldn't just do a triangle a different direction. That it had to be the same offset. A
Yeah,
different
you
way. It's
yeah, you had to
stupid.
break the offset that you created. Yep.
That just means I have to go out the front instead of off the side. That's okay.
I think so. All right. Oh, we don't want to take those boots along. We want to drop them here. feel like there's one in there. But I don't remember where. That's fine. Everything is fine. He sat down to bandage in front of me.
Sounds like he deserves to die.
And that one poisoned themselves. What is going on here? Take him. Honestly, that's the only thing I wanted there. But we'll kill the other guys too, because why not?
I see you now.
Feel yourself.
All right. I think it was right down in here I wanted anyway. Nope. Nope, nope. I want right there. Let's not land on the worm.
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts.
Shai-Hulud!
Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting.
We just needed
But
those.
we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority.
Hey, Moonrad, what's going on, buddy? I don't know where that guy was going. Doing good, doing good. We just sniping people. Where the hell's he shooting at? I didn't realize there was a chest there. I keep missing that one. Oh no, reloading. Oh, he got me. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I don't normally find that door closed up like that. We should grab some agave seeds while we're out and about. Straight ahead. I'm not good at seeing these for some reason. Oh. I'd like to get in the vehicle, please. Thank you. I wonder if there's a specific place that are like more plentiful than other places. I just suck at finding them. My eyes are getting a little better at seeing them, I guess. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get over here. Agaves for tequila making. Alright, that'll do for now. I just thought since we were out and about, we would stop and pick some of those up, because I just used some. Alrighty then. That is a big old base deer. All right, let's offload the good stuff. .33 carbide, 44 diamondine dust. It's just a little place, man. It's just, where the hell did we have the agave seeds? I put them in here. I don't know where the other ones are. They're floating around someplace. Yeah, this is the summer house. This is the summer house. Just dreaming big, man. Just dreaming big. We'll go out and take a look around and see what she's done in a second.
Oh, it's a mess right now.
That's all right. Messes are fun.
Got scaffolding everywhere.
Messes are fun. Scaffolding's fun. Everything is awesome. We're gonna learn that one. The poison mist, I mean, it doesn't seem to want to sell, but I already have several learned, or a couple, I think. Plus, I know where to get it on farm, and we're gonna break into.
That's probably why it's not selling.
Yeah, that's true. Meh. I just lured him to get him out of my inventory. Because I have a couple that are up already, or one that's up anyway. Alright. Let's drop off the blood. Oh, and the money and the spice beers. All right, now we'll go see what you're up to.
No, you son of a monkey butt.
So that's the garage. And of course, you know the hangers on the top there. Oh, I see. She's made a mess. She's working on it. She's trying to connect this thing, which is built into the pillar here. Which I really should move the death stills here.
Hey, wherever you want to put them, they're a little far away to pack bodies, but
Not really. It's just a drop-off thing. If I put a chest in here, wherever I park the buggy on the base, I
True.
can offload the bodies to this chest. What is that? Where do those stairs go? It's super dark, folks. We'll fix that
I have no
eventually.
lights.
Whoa! This room is cool, whatever it is. Oh, I know what it is. Interesting. You made a little cubby hole. Okay. Where does this one go? Oh, to the second level of this. Ooh, nifty. Okay. Don't ask me why I've been possessed by Theodore or whatever from Bill and Ted. Whoa. Is there a third level up there? There sure is. Well, that's cool. Oh, you can see the hangar from here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stupid sandstorm.
Oh, I like this area. I want to move production over here now.
You do whatever you want with that. Like,
It's all cool, I know.
it's now connected, so I really don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
Oh, jeepers.
That is awesome. We should go make sandwiches, babe.
Mm. I see that. You probably should.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Interesting.
We'll put a door in there.
You're going to rebuild this building, aren't you?
Nope, not necessarily. I might take your little, or you might want to take your portion up one level though.
What portion?
The top little bubble up there.
I can't. Well, unless
Oh,
we
it's at
expand.
the. Oh, it's at the. Okay.
Oh, so I just have to be sheltered here.
I just might. Yeah, I might rebuild it.
You might as well, because it's blocking the stuff that I've built,
Yeah.
so.
We don't have to put these big monster walls up.
Well, if you've got a plan, you know. I'd like the sandstorm to go away. Oh, by the way, the light's really cool in the dark. Is that even with the hangar?
It is. I think it's even with the hangar. If not, I need to come out one more level.
Actually, I don't know. What you're doing, I think.
No, it's offset. I can come over one more.
But what you're doing, I think, is cool. Is that
Do I
gonna...
need-
Do I need to push the... Yeah, I'm gonna need to push those someplace.
I can leave little window gaps in this pathway for those turbines.
Oh, whatever you want to do. So you're gonna go over one more here?
To be even with the hangar, yes, I have to go over one more.
Yep. It takes a bit. Sabrina can really get off on ideas and just go nuts. My little piddly thing here, because that was the bottom part was a lot her, and then I added on this top part, especially the cool part with the light and the Harkonnen beacon and stuff. Yeah, but she gets going now. My stuff looks dwarfish and goofy and in comparison. This is cool as shit, though. You can. You just have to spend time with it. You know? Oh, shit.
It starts out as a box, and then you take and you curve some corners and put some interesting details in, and then go, oh, what's this? I didn't know I had this piece.
So, one thing I would say is that you're right. We do want to be careful with these big slanted pieces, right? Because this looks really cool, all the stuff you have built around the pillar. But when you start to put in, like, you have to get in to see it, right? And you can, from certain angles, you can definitely see it better. But what happens is those pieces are so big, they start to like consume everything.
Yes.
It's really hard to tell because it's like dark right now too.
So is it too much?
I don't know. I think you're going to have to get out in your thopter and back off and look at it a little bit and see what you think. I like what you're doing though, and if I go ahead and do another stake to build it up one, which I'll go do right now.
You sure we want to go up one more? Can we go up one more?
Okay, the thing is like from down here, you can't, and I'm not even all the way down. I'm just standing on the edge of the hangar. You can't see anything up there. The only way you can see it is if you go up.
Most people aren't driving by here, though. They're flying.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're the poor husband that... Unless you're the poor husband guy that constantly mines to facilitate the building of this structure. And you basically just... When you drive in from the bottom, you're just looking up at this big box in the sky. But what you're doing is really fucking cool looking, so... And because of that, I would almost be tempted to rebuild this sort of thing a little more over here. So that it peaks up above the center of this...
Oh, in the middle, the back.
So that it peaks up above the center of this wall.
Yeah?
Or yeah, in the middle in the back. Yeah, like putting this structure basically on top of...
Yeah.
Or over here or something. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I like the hallway, the bridge thing that you're building with the triangles, so I get that. That's really cool. Yeah, keep digging, keep digging. I've been, and I'm curious where she's at now.
4,712.
You're gonna need more, yeah?
Possibly.
The thing is, you know, the functional space that we have underneath the hangar here is exactly that. This Everything that's here is what keeps the base running. And there's plenty of room. So, I mean, I think I will. I'll relocate something like the Death Stills. I'll take over and put inside the pillar over there. But then we'll take advantage of the furniture and stuff and actually decorate the place and make it look really cool and put lights in places and like theme it out a little bit. You know, like this is the throne room because I am the new Baron. That is oppressive looking. So cool. Oh no, thanks Moonrad. We're good. She's sitting on 4,000 plasteel right now, and plasteel blocks, and I'm about to go farm some more basalt. Oh, see, what are you doing there? That little corner piece you just made. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I just saw this thing over here. I was like, what are you doing there? That's cool. Ah!
I couldn't. I needed to close that up because it looked funny. From the inside, I don't know what it looks like. It's
So we need, if you're gonna move that building, then never mind.
oh yeah, no, that means that's gonna get adjusted.
The off center was breaking me. But it is centered with the hangar, yeah?
This is now. That will be. It's just because of the door.
No!
The broken wall.
Son of a frickin'. Well, getting around is a problem.
I'm afraid to take down the support structures under me.
Underneath what? That base?
My scaffolding.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know what that's gonna do. I see what you're doing with the turbines, yeah.
Are you okay with that?
What?
Where I'm putting the turbines.
Yep, I think it's cool. I think it's super cool. Are you just moving them or are you rebuilding them?
I'm just moving them.
Cool. That's pretty sweet. See, now with the light where I'm standing, it has a lot of visual interest. When it's dark, it's just this big mass of dark. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of what it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
But like when the light starts coming on it, that's really
I feel like I need a lower deck too.
I feel like I need to quit staring at it and go mine basalt. Yeah, I am not to be trifled with. Have you seen the size of my building? I'm just baking in the sun now. What support structures were you afraid to take down? The scaffold?
My scaffolding.
Oh, all of that, I see. Is it just supposed to be suspended by itself, or
No, there's gonna have to be pillars.
you're going to do the big fat pillars?
I was gonna do, yeah. So I just put those other ones in there as temporary holders.
Oh, gotcha. So if you put the big fat ones in, then take it out. You should be fine.
Yeah.
We're going to get the cover of Better Homes and Gardens. Yeah. I even look what it looks like from the backside. At the moment, it looks pretty cool from back here, too. Ah! Hang on.
Damn it!
Bigger. Must go bigger.
I need another turbine to even out the turbines.
Okay. I will deal with that in just a second.
Unless there's one hiding somewhere I don't know of.
Nope. I don't think so. I'll try to deal with that right now. How did both my construction tools disappear? I mean, I know how they did. That's just me. They're both down there. I know they are. Son of a bitch. both of them. Okay. Sabrina, are you by the turbines right now?
No, I am not.
Hmm.
I was. But
I'm just
jumped
curious how
down.
much fuel is in one right now.
I did not look. Where do I want to keep? Where you're at?
That was funny. So they're good for 12 days with 290 fuel in them, I think. Yep. Okay. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I think what we'll do is I'll make 2 more, make the fuel, and we'll kill some of the generators for the time being. Because eventually I'd rather have all of these than any of those. So. All right, so we need power for. Sweet. So I need 600. Yep. Yep. All right, that should work. Should. Perfect. We'll get those cranking in a minute. Do you want to go have a sandwich, babe?
Yeah, we should.
All right. Folks can take a little break. We'll be back shortly. Just going to grab a little lunch, and I will see you after that. Hang tight. Get down. All the way down. All the way down.
Yeah, she's on the floor. Okay. Confused. It very well could be.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
right, folks, thank you for hanging out. Welcome back. I'm jumping back in here. The wife is continuing the build stuff. Let's see here. What are we doing? Let's take a little. Oh, I know what we were doing. We were waiting for the power stuff to finish. Let's see if that finished and if I can get all that stuff allocated. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Storage. Nope. Fuel management. Deposit. Storage. We actually just want... just like that. And then this one. Perfect. We're almost done. We're just waiting for the rest to finish producing. Then we'll top these off. And with everybody at 300, that gives us 12 days and 12 hours. That actually only gives us 2550 of 2107. I don't think I will kill those generators downstairs for now. I think we'll just leave them because they're there and they're placed and they're running. That way we're kind of we're future proofed, but not by much. We know that we're going to need the big production facility, the advanced facility, fabricator, the spice refinery. As a matter of fact, we can probably just look at those while we're up here and see. For example, the spice refinery is going to take 200 power. So, there you go. You know what? I almost feel like I should go down and place that right now. That should top all these out. All at 300. This one is just waiting for that last thing to crank out. Look at that, beautiful. Whoops, we're missing one. Now, according to my calculations, that's probably... Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go. They are all fueled. 12 days worth of runtime. We're good. It's super cool, and it's also way easier to maintain them in that configuration. And it gets them off the building that you're no doubt going to mess with. I love you. You did a great job. It's flipping cool stuff. Do you need any more height? So do it now. Yep. No. Just the top of the tower that I have here, you could not place above it. It would. It's done where it's done. So that is the height of. That is the. Probably one more is like all we'll ever need, I think. Buddy, you can dump it right... Thank you, by the way. You can dump it right here in the second box on the bottom. And if there's overflow, you can go to the third box. You didn't have to do that, man, but thank you. You're looking very Harkonnen, man. Do you have access to it? Or do I need to fix, or... Thank you for the bath salts. Oh, wait, hold on. Tab, right click, clap. Well, that didn't work. Tab, right click, should I point at you? This doesn't seem to be going very well. Are my emotes animating for you? Tab. Oh, there. Don't take this personal at this point. I was just trying to be funny. So I pointed and then... There you go. And then threatened you because I can't find any other appropriate emotes. Wait, hold on. Bow probably would have been... Oh, this is the loadout. Oh. Wait. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to bow. Just screw that. There we go. Oh, don't mind the water reaper. Your water is safe here. Thanks, dude. I'm going to go ahead and get those cranking for her. Let's see here. Plastone. That was a crap ton, man. Thank you. So you're gonna live vicariously through us? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna move in? Yeah, there's plenty of fucking room. Let's see. 53. What's 53 times 250? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that math. This should hold her for a good long while. 53 times 250. That's 13,250 plastone. Making its way to you. Honestly, she'll probably end up using more. And I don't mean that in a mean way. Let's see. Oh, that's going to help a ton. That's going to put us, I think we're going to end up with like 18,000 here altogether. I don't even know where those are all going to store, but that should hold her for a while. Build faster, dear. It's coming. Okay. So we wanted to check the part stores. Okay. I think we're going to put that spice refinery down and start cranking on that stuff, I guess. Pretty sure we only need the one for now. Advanced machinery was the achievement. All right. Spice melange. So that takes spice, sand, and water. What's the residue? What does that get used for? So we can make 9 spice melange. Woo! So it's crafting. That's the first spice melange we've ever made. I feel like we've opened a whole new world. Okay, that's actually somewhat true. So let's take a look at what we need to do next. So we're going to want so these are like 45. So 45 spice melange is kind of like the baseline to make any of this stuff. So we can do titanium and stravidium from the advanced wind turbines. Oh, I could be. Let me check, bud. Spice melange. Maybe to keep them running, yeah? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. We're looking for the filters and shit. Plant fiber. Standard filter. Particulate filter? Spice residue. There you go, buddy. Lubricant 2. Yep. Cool. Well, now we know. How else do you get spice residue? Because I've just been picking that up. Does it come from... Like, when I loot the refineries in the wild, they have spice and... spice sand, or spice... I'm sorry, I've been looting the residue and spice sand from the things we find in the wild. I don't know how it exists otherwise. Let's check our water situation here. So that's 100. Yeah, we can get this moving again too. Did you thank Moonrad, babe, for all his basalt contribution? It was a lot. It was like a lot.
I did not, because I didn't know how my microphone on.
Oh.
But I appreciate any contributions to the building effort. Any and all contributions to the building effort. Scaffolding is coming down.
Oh. I wanted to watch. All right, and you have 17,684 plastone. You run out of that, you can't build anymore.
Okay.
I'm kidding, sort of. Looks like you're doing fine.
Yeah, the rest of the scaffolding here isn't supporting anything. So.
I feel like we need a believability pillar here.
Oh, which?
Where the little scraps...
That one needs to just come down.
I know, but I feel like we need a believability pillar there.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Like, would that really support that structure? Sure, who knows? They don't know. They don't know how it's done in space. Or on Arrakis. I guess we're not in space, technically. Oh, we are technically in space. Never mind. I'll shut up now.
Well, this scaffolding is attached to something, but I don't know what. But it is currently floating.
Do you have a ghost wall in there someplace?
I don't think so. Oh, I think I found it.
Nice. Very nice, dear. Very nice. So what's next for you?
Well, removing that pillar that's in the middle there that I left behind.
I get it.
And then finishing putting things back that I broke.
There used to be an entrance. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do a venture. I'm gonna take a venture someplace.
You're gonna take an adventure someplace.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide what I want with me. Well, it's just going to be the PvE play. It's just going to be PvE first, so. What are you worried about, man? Moonrad, what are you worried about? Oh my god. So uptight.
Why are you picking on Moonrad?
Because I'm uptight and I was trying to lay the blame somewhere else. All right, so what we need to do is we need to find that stick that makes things go into air. That was helpful. Oh, we need this too. Fuel as well. Yeah, yeah. Make stick go air stuff. Where'd it go? Oh, that's gonna be upstairs. I'm not being organized at all here. Let's leave the blood extractor behind. We don't need that. All right. We'll get a probe or two.
Who are you probing?
Oh, it's about to... What is it, like 2 hours to the Coriolis? What do you mean, who am I probing? All right. Well, shit. We're 70s and 80s. We are full of fuel. I mean, should I just top it up? Should I just top it up?
Probably.
Was that just a random answer, or you know what I'm doing?
I have no idea what you're doing. It was a random answer.
I'm gonna go peek in the deep desert. I'm gonna go. Peek in the desert. there. Bring in the construction tool just in case, because you don't know. Maybe we want to build something. All right, let's do it. Oh, I meant to bring them soft step boots. Some bitch. I'll be alright.
Sector weather alert. A large
2 hours.
sandstorm is approaching.
All right, here we go. The Depth Desert. Sea of Sand. Well, just a deep desert. So these get wiped as well, don't they, in the PvE area? I think they do. So people must have blueprints for these,
Yes, they probably do.
and then just pop them out, because that's awfully elaborate to just. Wow. That indeed is the deep desert. Just lots and lots of dunes and some little rocks sticking out. Interesting. I forgot how many sectors up the PvE part goes now. A through what? So row E, huh? Cool. Got stuff from a wreck. No big deal. Let's go check that out. Leave some for the ocean. Who's over drinking over there?
It's the Minxie dog.
C4. You sank my battleship. really cool rock formations they plop out here. You gonna die anytime soon there, pal? There we go. Look, anytime now, man. Oh, bummer. So somebody's recently been through here and just left me with all the crap. I mean, I still got stuff. It'd just be nice if this was the stuff I got too. Could hang out a little while. We can chill here, because we should be fine with our back to that door. We'll just chill here for a minute and see what's up. I got spice and nothing else exciting. This is just... Oh, actually, diamondine blade parts. Fluted heavy caliber compressors. Okay. So we actually did pick up some stuff that's a tier above. Improved Holtzman actuators. Precision rangefinders. Triforge hydraulic piston. Actually, okay. So I think those we got off the shipwreck. I haven't been paying super close attention to in here. And some moonies. We won't stay too much longer. Just if there's a chance that that respawns, if it's been a while since they've been here. There was the guard outside that was respawned, so unless they ran past them. And say, great, we got ourselves stuck. That's funny. We sneak to this side of the ship. I wonder if that means we can't be shot. Oh, the chest respawned. So that's funny that I was where I was at. that has implications. That if I was over here and it's a PvE zone, could I just chill here and wait for loot to respawn? That's not good. I mean, yeah, you'd be sitting here for 45 minutes, but come on, you know people would do it. All right. Well, we're out of here. Walker Sandcrawler engine Mark 6. Interesting. Spice-infused plastanium dust. And thermo-responsive ray amplifiers. Sweet. Improved water tubes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just curious. We're just gonna waste one here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, there's a bunch of shipwrecks right here and a control point. Cool. Let's go to C5. It does sound expensive. Somebody has a little base right by the shipwreck. Looks like that one's been cut open all the way. So I know it seems like open and possibly boring depending on who you are and what you're looking at, but to me it's got the same sense of discovery as when you were back like exploring all of the basin, right? Like I don't know what's out here. I don't know what these rock formations are. I don't know what's anywhere. I know it's going to wipe in a few hours. So I thought this was a great time to get out and explore and get my feet wet. Because even if I want to venture beyond the PvE area, I don't think there's a lot of people rushing to do last minute stuff. I think people are just clearing out their crap and getting out. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, once or twice. Alright, we'll have to see if there's crap that we don't want, but I don't think there's a lot of that, is there? Yeah, no, not really. We could get rid of our light ammo for now. That'd give us some room and weight. Quite honestly. Oh yeah, there we go. There's surplus ammo there. Oh, salvaged metal we can definitely get rid of. I didn't realize we picked up some plasteel plates in here. Okay. So we want to get in here and cut the door open, yeah? Again, there's crap that we don't want. We will ditch this fuel cell. 'Cause it was almost almost spent. Alright, again, worthwhile. Okay. We want to clear some inventory out because we found a Stravidian mass. I think we can ditch these. Or maybe we can't. We can. I just want to see what the ore looks like. I see what the ore looks like. Well, now that I've seen what the ore looks like, I mean, we just can't leave it there, can we? That wouldn't be right. The things that we can find back home easily, right? We'll put those in here. And then we're not going to set down again. That way we've got some room. There's still plenty of room in here.
Yes, he's in the scary PvP zone.
I'm in the PvE PvP zone. I'm not worried about rockets.
Rockets.
I'm not worried about rockets, sir. I've never seen the other ore types or anything, so I'm just poking around, seeing what I can see. Just seeing what I can see. I don't even know how busy the PvE server is, or how busy the PvP part of this particular server is. So this to me is a sign of them increasing where you could go PvE wise in the desert. So here we are at the last sector, right in the middle, and looks like a bunch of people have bases. I'm assuming they didn't before. This is just the furthest most outreach of where PvE can go. So what is titanium the highest ore, or is titanium made from strontium stuff? Ah, I see. I see, said the blind guy. So, again, I'm just scoping. There's a big old spice blow. I don't even have room for it. Yes, Blade. Absolutely. As far as I understood, though, you were in charge of that, man. You had a better connection. I'm just a streamer. I don't have privilege. You don't even give me armor sets to give away to my viewers. I'd be happy to pray to him, though. Sacrifice a goat or something. What's the worst that can happen?
You can get arrested because sacrificing a goat is illegal.
Is that another silly Canada thing?
Yeah. I think it's actually illegal in the States, too.
My goal was to try to see one of everything while I was out here. I have not seen any titanium yet. Will I see any That's a tight fit. Will I see any titanium in this area at all? Ah, I guess the answer is yes. I couldn't tell you what it looked like. That looks like titanium to me. She is... Oh, nope, that's scrap, isn't it? Oh, there it is.
I took the day off. And tomorrow's a holiday.
There. Titanium ores. I meant ores. There. Now I've seen one of everything. I've got like 30. That's enough to build everything, right? Nah. What's with you? Why are you not being optimistic back there?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't understand how, pleb. You just drop a crawler and suck up a bunch of it, pick the crawler up, go back home. What's the problem? I don't understand. Explain it to me. Oh, well, that explains it. So, the other two metals, though, poking around, you're able to find plenty of it in the PvE zone? Or do you go into the PvP zone to pick that up? So my plan is after the reset, I'm going to build a Mark V, so I'm a bit faster. I don't really think that matters a hell of a lot, though, under the circumstances. Then I was going to take this ornithopter and whatever crap I wasn't afraid to lose and just come out here and poke around and see if I could... For me, it's just not knowing, right? Gotcha. But I mean, after the storm, though, you have to identify where the metal is, right? And then you... Like, I've seen... That's the only titanium node I've seen. I guess I'm asking, how plentiful is it? Like, is there enough in the PvE area that I can, like, find where it's at and then, like, run a little route to pick up this and run a little route to pick up that? And then, like you said, the spice. Dealing with the spice, I guess. I think you're trying to tell me that the spice is a pain in the ass. I get the distinct impression. Is that what happened to you? You found a bunch of spice early in the morning? Dude, I love the concept of it, though. I love that I'm checking this out now, and in a few hours, this will all be different. I think that is so cool. I'm hoping with the DLCs and this patch they have planned here in July, I'm hoping that they add a lot more, you know, rotating contracts and things to do. This developer, their director seems really smart. Like, he's figured out that, hey, just as much that people want the PvP, there's lots of PvE content to be had, and that's what people are wanting. Let's put it in there. You don't have to break or change your PvP game altogether, but definitely make there be rotating contracts to make money, or contract chains that reward a chunk of something you would look for. Again, the quicker way to get it would be to go PvP for it, right? But just give lots of cool options. So the rocket thing, the rocket changes haven't really helped. It's still just a rocket fest. I mean, obviously, when you're on the ground by yourself, there's nothing you can do about that. But like the air-to-air stuff, I think when you research the assault, it researches all that stuff with it. I think. Cabin, chassis, cockpit, engine, generator, tail, and wing. I lied. Storage, rocket launcher, thruster were all separate. At least that I can see. And you can have both. That's awesome. So, advice then, pleb, is a fast scout. Just get your, 250 and get the hell out. Is that your best bet, or do you have a chance in a assault, chilling out here by yourself, or are you a sitting duck? I guess it doesn't really matter. You've kind of told me. You've shown me the video. I think that's kind of my goal now too. I just want to poke around out here a little bit and start scrounging materials, and then the normal loops I do will be to make, so I have replacements for stuff. It'll be way less devastating to me if I'm not living paycheck to paycheck out here. If I've got like the materials to crank out like 2 or 3 more Thopters, I'll be happy. But right now, I got all this stuff. I'm about to go win the game. Look at. I got a flower pot that's purple with sparkle dust. And I got one of these things with knobbies on it. And it's better than the older thing with knobbies on it. I mean, I got these plates, and they're shinier plates than the other plates I have. So, I mean, I feel like there's nothing but winning about to happen here. Lots of winning. Twice. I have been eaten by a worm twice. Quicksand was my second one, by the way. Oh, you mean like the Empire Strikes Back thing? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Big old space slug in an asteroid. Oh, that's right. The spicy worm, the the electric worm in Udom or Nisa Tirol, whatever. Yeah, that one counts. I think it counts. All right, let's take this stuff home to Godzilla's butt. Hey pleb, you want to see the base that we've been cracking over here, man? Some of it is work in progress. Sabrina's literally working on it right now. This is what's going on so far. Sorry that it's dark. Oops. I'll try to get some better views if we can, but again, dark. I don't know how much better it's going to be here. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too far, as you can see. That's our garage. Production facilities and stuff are underneath the hangar, between the hangar and the garage. There's some cool stuff going on in here. Oh, did you move the water? Do you want me to take that somewhere else?
No, I think it's okay. I'm just trying to...
I was super proud. Sabrina's tearing this down now and redoing stuff. I was super proud of the hanging light and the Harkonnen symbol there. That was really cool. This is all stuff. Sabrina has done all this like wall and support wall stuff today. We closed in the pillar here. Don't have any specific plans for most of this space. Office areas. If you want to stay the night, you can have a whole wing to yourself. I don't really know. We like to build stuff. We also have one on the other side here. This is kind of our guild base that Sabrina works on. I haven't actually seen this one in a couple days.
Neither have I.
Well, it should still be there. Just on the downside of the cliff over here. And this is where I had my base for a while. But the way we wanted to build and what I wanted to build, the guy that's sitting in front, which is who's glowing right there, he was preventing it from being built. I had this spot right here. But I couldn't go out because of his angle. And there was a guy who had a base there. And we were waiting on him to leave, so I just abandoned it altogether. And Sabrina turned this into the guild base. Oops, nobody saw that. Did you get the insurance on that guy? Anyway. There's nothing wrong with that. If it's functional and it does what you need it to do. We need ours to look pretty and be functional and be excessive. That's like half the reason we play survival games is to build shit, so. Oops. I'm a little one. I go here.
Oh.
Looks like the still's finished. Alright, we're gonna have to go figure out where we're gonna put all this stuff. Because I got new stuff. New stuff. Oi. Those are actually not supposed to go there. Those should go here. Oh, well, that could be why they don't go there. This is my fault. I need to set these up. I need to set this up completely different than I am. Buggy, you go. And that shit is everywhere. So we got new stuff. What did we get? This stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's where that stuff went. Okay. Oh, it's scattered all over the place. I'll never get it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with fancy rectangles, man. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff, buddy. I see some problems with my storage solutions. But then you have to have all this space for shit, and then it just like goes away all of a sudden. I feel like I want a place for all these fucking boxes. But they're gonna go where they go. One of the big ones that costs spice or like these boxes. Okay, so this is gonna be all new stuff, right? And we don't have enough slots for these, I'm assuming. So we're gonna have to make another thing. But for now... Oh, we don't have to make shit new. Diamondy. Those. Those. Apparently we made this work the right way somehow. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed how much materials it does take to do all of those individual things too, so. Speaking of spice. Speaking of spice. You know I made some somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I was going to say, I don't know where it went. It's probably right there. I can make 3 more. It's going to be 12 total.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it's like a quarter of the one of the cheapest things. Actually, no. I think I can make a set of wings or something. I am excited though. I'm talking shit, but I'm actually still excited about it. All right. Oh, look, that takes the advanced garment fabricator. I can't even make that. Because I don't have the advanced garment fabricator. I'm excited, though. I have specific stuff to work for and not just farming rocks for Plastone. Although, Moonrad helped us out with a bunch of Plastone or basalt, so I was able to take a break and do something else.
That's because Moonrad's moving in.
How's is Pook still enjoying the game, pleb? Oh, awesome. So did he just do that solo stuff pretty much on his own, popping into the PvP area and just losing what he loses, or did you guys do like a joint effort out there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I understand. Totally understand. What the hell are these ship manifests for? Anybody know? Are they required for anything? I've just noticed that I've picked up a lot of them and I have no idea why. I've picked them up all over. I'm guessing they come from the shipwrecks, but I don't know if they have any actual purpose.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, no kidding. I'll just kind of look through these real quick and see if there's any per delivery things. I'm not using them. Did you do something with them? Oh, I'm just looking. I'm gonna save them if they're. There we go, per delivered ships manifest. What? 52 per deliver. Per ships manifest. I don't know. Excuse me. I think you can just do it. But then you get rewards based on how many points you accumulate that way. The goal amount to capture is 70,000. That's just cool, though. I didn't have any idea. Well, now I know what they're for, and I'm glad I haven't thrown them away. Good on you, buddy. Good on you, pleb. Oh. Yeah, do you have any ideas for me what I should I just relocate it over here? Is that what would be handy for you? I tell you what, I will move it. Do I have my I do have my construction tool. Look at that. Wink. We'll just set it down in the hangar for the moment. And then I will figure out. That did not go, did it? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why is this not cooperating? Are you trying to pick up the same things I'm trying to pick up or something? I don't know that they need to go there. The curved wall's pissing me off. I'm just getting them out of your hair, and then I can figure it out. Is that all of them? Okay. Yeah, I'll figure them out from there. Good enough. Yeah, that might work for now. You can kiss my go to hell. They don't want to fit under there like that. Okay, that's fine. Bullshit. I mean, for the moment, that works. It'll be cool. They look like fuel tanks. For now, good enough. What you doing in here? Oh, pleb, absolutely we did. But, you know, we didn't just delete the sub 5 on accident. We made sure that we had like 4 expansions and then did it. It was awesome. And then when replacing the 5, replaced it, went to do the expansions, got to the second expansion, and on doing the second expansion, there was a gap above the desert floor like that, and couldn't have that because the 5 was sitting too high when we relocated it. So basically, like, ditched 40, just took 45,000, went, and then took another 30,000, went. That was in the other base area too, by the way, which I'm not even part of anymore. Yeah. So yeah, you're they really, really, really need to maybe look at a system for that. It would be helpful. Because I know we're not the only ones that have done that. Pleb, are you doing any stuff on the marketplace? Or do you find that the passive income from like shipwrecks and facilities and things like that are plenty to just cover your... I mean, we've only had like... This will only be the 3rd tax period, right? Sabrina actually deleted the first one. She felt terrible. She was just moving some stuff around and she just didn't even mean to move the piece she moved. Deleted a foundation piece and the 5 was right above it and went, whoop. Oh, wow. Which cutters were you selling? Oh, cool, man. Nice, dude. Oh no, what are you doing now? What is going on? I just blinked and some shit happened. What the fuck? Seriously? Wow. Wait, how do I get in this one? I have to go find the... Well, I can cheat and just drop in now. Ooh, she made me my walkway around the base. Ooh. Is this walkway two-tiered? Wow, I didn't ask for that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. You made a Gigantor PvP arena. What the hell is this? Cool. I feel like it should be there. I feel like we're in the access tubes. Pretty bloody cool. Looks like a city in here. What's happening here? What are you doing down there? I see you. Making things grander? You're putting testicles on my penis tower? I mean, I see a big rounded thing off to one side. There's a thing in the middle. I'm assuming there's going to be a rounded thing on the other side. I mean, most of us got one that hangs a little lower, or maybe is a little bigger than the other, but I mean, we're talking about buildings, not anatomy, so. I mean, I don't know. Tune in for Dune. Stay for the testicle talk. I mean, I'm not all weird and janky that I'm aware of. I really like it, Sabrina. It's really cool. I'm still unsure about how that blocks that, but it only blocks that from the ground. If you fly in, it looks bloody cool. A cathedral? We're supposed to be a big, ominous, uncaring machine. Oh, like a cathedral. Never mind. I get it. It's kind. You're like emulating Catholicism. I'm just going to take another look at that from the air really quick and see if I have anything constructive to offer. There are things I really like when you come in and you go through that exit to the from the hangar. I really that is fucking cool. And I love that area. It's a wasted area because you can't see it. Although what you're doing makes it more visible. I mean, I like stuff that's like that. I like the different angles and the bubbles and the bobbles and all that stuff. I think it looks flipping cool. And I like what you just enclosed what I did here, basically. So I need to put the other vertical stake on, don't I? Okay, I'll do that. Because we need something that peaks up above that stuff. And again, from here, at eye level with the top of that, you've still got that crap going on. It was just a little bit taller. That way when you were down here, you could still see something popping up over that. I was actually going to do that steak earlier and I forgot to. So I... Oh, did you? But now I don't need to wait. Your ornithopter's wings are out. A weird buggy bug. There are a hell of a lot fewer in this game for sure. All right, so vertical. Let's do it. I know I can do it from anywhere, but I wanted to be here when I did it, so. In case you think I'm crazy. No, what do you do? Boop. Please don't destroy the dome for 7 minutes. The very top. All right. We have strummed for a good a while. Hard to tell because we had hiccups at the beginning of the stream. But we're going to go ahead and call it. Think we'll be streaming tomorrow. Actually, I should be streaming tomorrow unless the wife comes up with something amazing that we need to go do. No, not necessarily. But I was giving you the option. All right, so we're going to check out for the day. Y'all have a wonderful time. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, sorry, let me try that again. I had a wonderful time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier. I had a bad day before. The doggo got sick at night, so I didn't sleep very good, and Sabrina wasn't here, so I was catching up on sleep this morning. I almost didn't roll out of bed. But Sabrina's like, "Are you streaming?" I'm like, yeah. Anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Good night. You bet, Moonrat. Later, bud.